afternoon, everybody. Oop, microphone's still over here. Hang on. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. So, we've been doing a little bit of stuff. I've been sick, getting back into Fallout 4. Hit done a little bit this year so far, but not much. For my birthday, I decided to treat myself to a little bit of whatever the cash is in game. I bought myself a couple of in-game items. Creation Club stuff. That's what it's called. And I have to say, it's not much stuff, but I am liking it. Let's close that. Don't need that open. Oops. There we go. That is not at all what I want. There we go. All right. So I mainly bought, like I said, I didn't want to do any mods that were going to be changing anything. So I didn't buy anything that would do something like that. I just did some skins for like weapons and armor and stuff like that. I did do some stuff off stream. I moved stuff around bases. I sold some weapons. I went out and bought a couple of the other weapons that were at different vendors. Housekeeping type stuff. It's like if you look at our the amount of weapons we have, it's actually much smaller now. You know, I still have quite a few that I have to get rid of, but kind of have to wait until people get money again, or I remember where some other vendors are with some interesting stuff. I think some of the traveling vendors still have some stuff that I would like. I also bought another power armor base, whatever it's called, from one of the people in Good Neighbor. But yeah, so story-wise, what happened last time is a Zeppelin? I mean, definitely a big blimp. Don't know if we can legit call it a Zeppelin. Owned by the Brotherhood of Steel, overflew us after we were finishing our mission to kill Kellogg, or get information from Kellogg. He did wind up dying as well. But we got overflown by a BOS blimp, which I never knew that they had, and several vertibirds. I thought vertibirds were more of an enclave thing, you know? But I guess BOS has them as well. We shall see. Oh, I expanded this as well. Put a couple more manufacturing things on there, even though I'm not really using them. And I also built a library here. Oh yeah, I have to turn off my music. And by library, I mean more of like a comic book store. But, you know, it's the closest that I have. So, you know, this is where we're keeping our bobbleheads, and we have a jukebox for some music, and we have some seating, and then all of our stuff. Even have some lighting. I mean, not great lighting for reading. I need to put like another lamp over here, but oh, Cotsworth. Excuse me. One thing I am going to do, like I said, I was going around and getting some different weapons and armor that I hadn't had. I know there's a gun, I think it's a cryo weapon of some sort, in this vault up here, the one that we were in 111. So I think we will go up here really quick. If they can't defend themselves with what I gave them, then they're not worth my time. All right. So yeah, that's where the nuke. Now it's just, I didn't even realize when I was up here before, or it would have been, it's that way? Huh. I guess maybe, I thought that, well, I'm trying to remember where the nuke landed. I thought it was more over that direction, which is not. No. Let's go. Can we go down? All right, we're good to go now. But yes, gonna go grab that weapon. I think I had to have a higher level, probably computer hacking. I don't think it was behind a locked door. Well, it was behind a locked door, but I think I... Say something, Codsworth? I'd messed with my sound as well while I was doing stuff, so. It is an impressive vault. It has to be one of the more impressive entrances, you know? As for the vault itself, it's really quite small and not overly impressive. It's pretty empty. This is it. Oh, it is a pick. Okay. There we go.
That's it.
Might that have been locked for a reason?
There we go.
Cryo later. All right.
I say, this is one of the tidiest spots we've come across yet.
Didn't get much use for very long. All right, let's head back out. Hi, Codsworth. See you at the top. All right. So yes, now we have this thing. It's not a legendary weapon. I think it shoots ice. Yeah. It shoots steam, but cold steam. Cold steam that will freeze you. So it's basically a reverse flamethrower. Gotcha. Well, we will put it in our box. I was thinking it would be a legendary weapon. It's not even a legendary weapon. I like legendary weapons. They have fun little mods on them that make them quite interesting. There are a couple named items out there, but you know. Cryolator. We can actually put these in the other box. I haven't missed them enough to actually... we'll keep this one. I wish that was better. Put these in the big box. I've also gotten rid of one of our weapons. The old 308 pistol that would shoot 2 bullets at the same time. I got rid of that and I replaced it with another 10 mil pistol. So we have 2 10 mil pistols. One is that deliverer, which is good in VATS, and the other one that I equipped is one that does plus 50% damage to peoples. So, all right, let's go talk to the BOS and see what the hell is going on right now. What's up with the flyover? What's going on? Why is there a giant dirigible above the city? I wonder if I can see it from here. It's over the main part of the city. We're outside today.
Hi.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside, recruit.
Oh. That's a different brotherhood. Knight, they've been reinforced.
Carry food with you or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
He's a new guy.
What the hell are you waiting around for? Cavalry's arrived. I don't know where you're going, but if you want to remain a part of the Brotherhood, I'd get back here.
Yeah, cavalry's arrived. I noticed.
Paladin Dance.
Cavalry's arrived. And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
Exactly,
Well,
subtle.
Exactly subtle when it makes an entrance.
There's no reason to be subtle when you have that in your arsenal. We call our ship the Pridwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
War.
Who's Elder Maxon?
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Pridwin up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately.
Interesting.
Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
We still
Okay.
have so much to learn about the mistakes we made in the past and how to prevent us from repeating them.
I feel like I should be in my armor.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Voices just seemed a little bit loud. Or soft, that was. Needed to make them louder. Yep. I didn't even know that they had vertebrates.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use.
Okay.
Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
I'll make them duck.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here.
It does.
It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven to
Yeah.
be technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child
Possibly.
is in mortal danger if we fail.
Probably.
It's a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
Cleansing is such a harsh word.
We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
I haven't actually been to the airport. I didn't really get a shoot at anybody. That was slightly disappointing. Kind of feel like I should have explored the airport before this thing arrived.
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Another incoming vertibird. Oh, looks like we're landing. Okay. So I take it that they are making this into their facility. Oh. I guess we're attached. There we go.
I'm greatly honored, sir.
Wow, all right. So each one of these things holds a vertebrate. So two here, but two there. Maybe that's an engine mount. So 2, 4,
Permission to come
at
aboard?
least.
Permission granted. Welcome back. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir.
Nice.
My current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Commandant. So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing. You don't look
Ish.
much like a soldier to me.
I actually was a soldier before so much longer ago.
I think I've already proven that you're wrong.
A Brotherhood soldier earns merit by respecting the ideals created by our Elder, not by simply killing the enemy and following orders.
That's
I've
Tim
read
Russ.
Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll
It's
make a fine
Tuvok.
addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Are you Tim Russ?
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel in the capital Wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
Where?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight.
No.
Yet.
I'll wear my own
Elder
power
Maxon
armor.
grants you that title. You'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
I have power armor.
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
No
I don't
questions.
have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
All right, I have to figure out. I think that's Tim Russ. So many people that I haven't played with yet. Yep, Tim Russ. Star Trek nerd knew it. All right. Wait a second. Oh no. There we go. Oops. Let's keep chat up. There we go. This way. I know this is not the way we're going, but I wanna explore. So it can deploy 4 vertibirds. That's probably a decent amount of troops. I mean, that's like basically like kind of like
Welcome aboard.
4
Elder
Hueys.
Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
Pride one.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute.
Yes.
A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly,
Interesting.
it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. It's
Robots.
Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam! You haven't lived until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
Anything else of interest? Oh.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is,
Okay.
our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
I hope this isn't another Brotherhood morals lecture.
Not at all. In fact, it's clear from Paladin Dance's report that you understand our core values. He feels you've become quite an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And,
Ooh.
befitting your title,
Power armor.
we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I mean, we already have some. Not a paladin? Let's not be.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Codsworth disliked that. Interesting. Wonder why.
Adjusting internal bayonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
Sounded like it was above me.
Stray radio signals keep pinging the array. Gonna try to filter it out.
Hey, one of you guys, come up here and wash these windows. It's filthy.
Bayonet alpha at 93%. Compensating.
Excuse me.
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Trying to minimize reactor
Surely
jitter.
you meant to
Adjusting
leave
pressure
that
rate.
rubbish where you found it.
Calm down.
If I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me doing 100 push-ups.
Wow, 100. For some reason, I thought, yeah. What is Pride One main deck?
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull. From the outside.
And someone needs to disobey him because this place is rusty. What can we take from it? Ah, it's the captain's terminal. Archivist Knox has completed the analysis. The energy readings we received from Paladin Dance's recon team has concluded that they're being produced by the Institute. Knox is certain that the energy reading could only be produced by artificial means and only by an extremely advanced level of technology. Judging from the frequency of the readings, we both agree that some type of device or weapon is being deployed by the Institute, which means we need to head to the Commonwealth as soon as possible. Not certain what type of ploy the Institute is attempting to unleash upon the world, but I'll be damned if I'm going to stand idly by and let it happen. All stations are reporting green and all personnel are on board the Pride one. I've gone over her from the bow to the stern and she's ready to depart. With all due respect, it would be helpful if you could let me know what exactly we're headed. It's difficult preparing this vessel properly, not knowing what type of environment we're flying her through. I'm well aware that we're pointed north, but just how far are we going? What can we expect when we get there? As requested, I've sent over my evaluation of Proctor Ingram's capabilities in the field. In my professional opinion, Ingram is fully capable of handling field operations and would benefit any team fortunate enough to have her with them. Before the Pride One left the capital Wasteland, I spent 6 months helping her design the power armor frame she's using to enhance her mobility. She's trained in that power armor rigorously and is fully qualified. Actually, more than qualified to be placed with our ground troops. I've been treating wounded soldiers for almost 2 decades, and I've yet to see anyone that can match Ingram's level of commitment and determination. Confining her to the ship would be a waste of resources and a damn shame. Was there a second page to this one? Now that we've arrived in the Commonwealth, I'd like to establish trade relations with the locals. I'm going to need a standard sweep and retrieve team and one of our vertibirds in order to make that happen. There are several caravans that roam the Commonwealth, and we'll use the vertibirds to track them. If any of the caravans get jumped, we can swoop in and lend a hand and let them know that we're the friendly eye in the sky. Since you can't normally buy that kind of protection from mercenaries, we'll be certain to get the best prices and values for trades. I've used the same tactics in the capital Wasteland, and it worked wonders. I do remember that the BOS wandered the wastelands, and they would respond to like attacks and stuff. Out here, with the threat of the Institute looming over their heads, we'll have these merchants eating out of our hands. At least they're not being, like, arrogant. This must be the boss man's. Other Maxons, yep. We have picked up a disturbing news regarding a rise in super mutant activity near the Commonwealth, and Paladin Hudson has bravely volunteered to single-handedly investigate. This mission will take the Paladin deep into hostile territory, so he'll need all the support we can provide. I'm having Tegan give Paladin Hudson an ample supply of ammunition, making sure Ingram certifies that his power armor is in peak condition. I'm also allowing Paladin Hudson full use of one of our vertibird gunships, so I'll have one prepped immediately. Once everything is ready, I'll meet you and Paladin Hudson on the flight deck so we can give him a proper send-off. I can't stress you enough how dangerous this mission will be, so it's imperative that we provide the Paladin with all the support we can muster. Well, I mean, I've taken out plenty of super mutants. As requested, I'm providing you with all the current information we have on Recon Squad Artemis. According to our records, we sent them into the Commonwealth approximately 3 years ago to perform a standard survey beginning with the Malden area. We found these guys. We received a few reports from the team and then abruptly lost contact. Nothing in their communications indicated anything unusual, so we assume they've either lost the ability to radio us or have been killed. The squad consisted of 7 soldiers under the command of Paladin Brandis, so they are currently, they certainly had plenty of firepower and the experience required to survive a deep recon mission. I have several recon teams searching for Artemis's whereabouts, but so far they've been unsuccessful. Pride 1 concerns. As you know, in order to get the Pride 1 rapidly to the Commonwealth, I had my engineering team pull her older power plant and replace it with an updated fusion plant we pulled from the aircraft carrier wreckage. I was able to squeeze almost 100% efficiency from the new reactor, but the system is burning through our coolant supply faster than expected. As we have docked over the airport, I have been able to deactivate the main engines to cool down the reactor, but we're still eating up coolant when we're in hover mode. We're eventually going to hit a point where we'll run out of coolant. If that happens, we'll need to put the Pride 1 on the ground. I desperately need your help if you want to prevent that from happening. I'll be certain to provide you with the details at our next briefing. As requested, I've sent over my evaluation of Proctor Ingram's capabilities in the field. Read that one. You'll be pleased to know that work on the armored reinforcement plating for your jacket is complete, and I'll be more than happy to send up a scribe to retrieve it when you're ready. The plating is fairly strong, but I think you'll appreciate how lightweight the entire jacket will feel once the modification is placed. I've stress tested the plating, and it should help you resist different types of energy weapon fire as well as most ballistic threats. After you try it on, let me know if it's comfortable to wear it long term or if I need to make any adjustments to the design. Can't take anything in here. Fair enough.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Can't pick this.
I guess I get a
I
bet here at some point.
Myself. It's a cleaner shot. It leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
True. Alright, I thought this was a blimp, but it's designed as a blimp, but it's not really a blimp.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just, what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime.
Well, that's the thing. He was a little scared. I can understand why. Karen, I really miss you, baby. I hope you're safe out there. Remember to keep the doors locked at night and the shotgun I gave you loaded at all times. Don't trust anyone unless you know them. Even then, keep an eye on everything they do. I don't know how long this tour will last, but I promise to come back safe. Open with moving your king's pawn 2 spaces A. Smart move. Try to control the center of the board and free up the queen and one of your bishops. I bet you think I'm going to mirror your move, but guess what? I'm going to move my queen's pawn 2 spaces so I can teach you a little something called the French defense. Don't worry, you'll get a hang of this game. Basically doing chess over email, which was very, very much a thing for a long time. Hey Mom, they're letting me send out a message before we initiate radio silence. I'm working with a pretty decent officer, a guy named Kells. He truly says, well, as long as we do what we're told. Working with the Brotherhood has been an amazing experience so far. It's nice to finally be making a difference in this messed up world. Gotta go now, Mom. Say hi to Daniel for me. Chalk up 2 more dead ferals. That makes a total of 17 since I've been out here. Wow, 17. That's like that's a few minutes work, you know? You won't believe how easy they go down when you hit them with a laser rifle. It slices right through that those ugly things like butter. When I get back from this tour, I'm going to take you feral hunting. Trust me, you'll love it. For now, you'll just have to stick with hunting the local mole rats with your zip gun. Oh, zip guns. I hope this message gets to the right person. My name is Knight Bota, and I served with your son, Initiate Arlen. I'm sorry to inform you that Arlen was shot and killed during one of our field training operations. I wanted you to know he died a brave death, saving the life of 3 other initiates in the process. There's nothing I can say that will soften the blow of losing a child, but I wanted you to know that it was an honor to fight at Arlen's side. You should be proud of the sacrifice he made for the sake of his country. I have sent his personal belongings back to the Citadel. You have my deepest condolences for your loss.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility, but we'll get the job done. If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Not all of them are bad guys. Is this where we're going to have to start making... Oh, that's mine. It even has my name on it. Personal log. Start it.
Log entry 142. Ad Victoriam, brother. I can sum up living on the Pridwin in 4 words. I miss field assignments. Don't get me wrong, the research we're doing is exciting stuff, but life on this ship is a nightmare. I'm trapped in this metal tube 18 hours a day. I still can't decide who smells worse, the soldiers or the mole rats. And what passes for conversation among the grunts makes mutants seem scholarly.
One more in its head for good measure.
I'm gonna speak to Project
Why take the chance?
Field scribes cannot have it this bad.
Oi. Do. On the red so I can do this out issue.
Got it.
Nothing of worth in there, but oh. There we go.
Nice.
If it was up to me, I'd take every barrel, mutie, and synth and shoot them into space.
Wondered when I'd see you again.
Ah, nice.
Welcome back, Paladin. Welcome home.
Glad to hear someone say that. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore. But I'll give it time. I owe it to you and to my team. Thank you for giving me another chance.
Yep, that's Brandis.
If you need it, there's shelter and supplies
Radiation
at
has
the
a
police station
twisted
in
sense of
Cambridge.
humor.
Right.
Greetings, Knight.
Greetings. Milk bottles.
With the Pridwin in town, the Institute doesn't have a chance.
Hey there.
Mess yourself
Do you sell stuff?
You take what you need.
Oh, okay. I was hoping he was going to be like a vendor.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He's dedicated.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the
That is
fight to the
T60.
First things first.
Excuse me.
In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Oh, we get him? Nice. We need to do some more exploration. We need to get Curie maxed. We need to get...
I can't tell if you're bored or just ignoring me.
Oh.
Do you need to come with me now?
It might help if I tagged along with you. On the other hand, you might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder. It's up to you.
I'll go alone for a
I'll
bit.
go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
Okay.
Won't clear me for duty yet.
Nice. So we can now have dance as a
Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a mirelurk. Got it.
There it is. Thanks,
kick
brother.
your way through a mirelurk. That's one way to do things. Not the best way, but is a way. Hang on a second. I need some more glue. Need glue, bro. Is this mine? That's mine, isn't it?
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
That's not mine. Alright, there probably are people more suited to this, but... Here we go.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
It's not that bad. I've been here for a while. Last 200 years. Alright, what we got here? Work orders. These are... The other stuff was kind of story based. This is kind of fill. Okay. That's all just, like I said, fill. After having a long discussion, this is from Max into Ingram. After having a long discussion with both Lancer Captain Kells and Knight Captain Cade, I've decided to deny your request for field service. While I understand that you've modified your power armor frame to accommodate your injury, and Cade has personally given his seal of approval, I don't feel it's worth risking your life. You of all people should appreciate that machines can break down. In your particular case, if your frame fails while you're in the field, it could place you and anyone with you in extreme danger. Please don't take this personally, Ingram. I can't afford to lose you. My decision is final. I'm sorry. I'm guessing you already read that Maxim is denying your field work request. I did everything I could to talk him out of it, but he just wasn't convinced. If there's anything you need, if you just want to talk about it, my door's always open. Oh, he's apparently nice, or she. Can't really tell. I hate to bring this up now, but you really need to head down here and let me tweak your leg hydraulics. Last time you were here, you complained that the shock absorbers weren't doing their job, dampening your impacts from walking. Well, I was able to tweak some numbers, and I'd like to look them over with you. After all, you're the expert when it comes to mechanical engineering. Now you have 2 excuses to visit me in sickbay. I hope to see you in here soon. I've got a little surprise for you. Remember how you told me about those sweets you love so much? You know, the ones that look like little colored discs. Well, Quinlan's last sweep and retrieve patrol just came in and they found a whole roll of them. If that doesn't put a smile upon your face, I don't know what will. Now, how about heading over to my quarters this evening and we can split it together? Don't worry, I'll be a complete gentleman. I just hate seeing you storm all over the repair bay with that damn scowl on your face, and I think this will cheer you up. They are trying to really help the person out, aren't they? Now that Captain Kells has transferred all of your materials down to the surface and the gantry construction has started, I think it's time we had a talk about the timeline of your new project. I'd like you to head up to the command deck as soon as possible so we can discuss the details. We have far too many resources tied up in this operation to allow anything to slip through the cracks. We have a war to win, Proctor, and I strongly believe that this ambitious project of yours will be our rallying cry. All right, good information there.
So, you're the new... Hey, walking away like that is just plain rude.
Calm down. Oh, this is Ingram.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
She's an amputee.
Not what I was expecting.
Interesting. Sound disappointed.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual Wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
All right. Charm school.
You should add teaching charm school lessons to the list.
Sorry to disappoint you, but when you're as busy as I am, there isn't much time for bowing and curtsying. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's
Mine's
a
over there.
pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh,
yep.
And if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
All right. That one's not mine. Oh, I just want to steal all the parts off of it, though. Not gonna lie. I want all them parts so I can complete the rest of my power armors. Wonder glue. Wonder glue. Economy wonder glue.
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
True.
Night.
Just in case I want to go in there all on my own.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital Wasteland.
I did see the capital Wasteland. It's all yellow.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Keep my distance. Cage.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
All right.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful.
Nice.
Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details.
All right.
In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Excellent. Let's see what he has for sale.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew.
We can't do anything else, okay.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
Yeah, that happens. That happens.
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
The bowels of the ship now.
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Recreation terminal? This is where everyone, chills. If anyone's up for it, I'm organizing a little nighttime feral hunt that's strictly off books. I don't give a damn about the synths. These ghouls are disgusting and we need to keep thinning them out before they infest the entire Commonwealth. Cambridge Crater. Okay. The Clarion got his suit wiped out trying to drop from the top of Trinity Tower. I think I'd done that. So the current record holder is still Petrus with the Pride went to ground drop. Remember, no leg armor mods allowed, just a clean jump with a standard T60 and you have to be able to walk away. I bet you I can beat that. Don't remember who was asking, but someone was looking for Mirelurk eggs. My last patrol, we swept through Neponset Park and saw a few nests, but Kells had me carrying a ton of gear. If you want to head out there, I'm sure you can pick up some eggs. For yourself. Excuse me. This is where they just hang out.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
It feels something. Super thaw antifreeze. I thought this thing was a blimp, but it's not a blimp. It's just here. Carrying too much, it can't run.
Hey.
Sir?
Here you go.
What I have.
Take all my junk.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
We should stock up on supplies before we begin our
Calm down.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
True.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
Books?
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Just learning my way around the Pridwen.
Learning your way around? Ah, I see. You're the new recruit that Paladin Dance described.
I am.
Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation.
Maybe we can do stuff.
I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
This guy, I could help.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event,
interesting.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Interesting. He has a cat. He has a kitty. All right. Recon data listings. Hardware Town, we've been there. Retail location very likely to contain useful scrap. We killed the raiders. Vault-Tec 75. I don't think we did that one, did we? Oh no, we did this one. In the basement of Malden Middle School. It was an experiment on children. It was not nice. I don't think there's any tech left. A junkyard litter with remains of pre-war robot scouting patrol reported possibly military-grade sentry bot. Yeah, we see that. We've done that. Yep. Know that one. Alcohol, drugs, tobacco farms, and lasers. We might have cleared that one out as well. I don't think we did the General Atomics yet, though. All right. After arriving in the Commonwealth, I want you to begin organizing sweep and retrieve teams. Take as many men as you need and coordinate the duty rosters with Lancer Captain Kells. I want as much information about these energy readings from Dance's team as you can find. We could be on the brink of discovering the location of the Institute, so this needs to be your top priority. Excuse me. Procter & Grimm is requesting the information that will assist her reconstruction efforts. I've passed around along your gantry design to Kells, and we're both confident that it will be completed by the time her project is ready. We have a lot of resources riding on the success of Ingram's mission, so I expect you to help her in any way that you can. I've sent over the proper forms to requisition 2 more scribes, and you denied them? I don't need you slowing me down on this, Quinlan. Maxon keeps hounding me for results, but getting anything done with this project has been like trying to field strip a laser rifle without using your hands. I need all the help I can get. If that means taking a few troops away from your scouting missions, I'm afraid you'll just have to make do. Now sign the damn forms. The Rise of Elder Maxon. All right. Deathclaw. Oh, that already got its scar. Okay. Okay. The outcasts. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Okay. What's that? Something keeps flashing up. I don't know what it is.
That's an interesting find. And still intact.
Oh. And then to be deleted?
Damn it, Scribe. I told you I didn't want the corners bent. The issues were to be in mint condition.
I'm sorry, Proctor, but this is the only limited edition annual we've recovered. Even before the bombs fell, this was the rarest issue. The one where Grognak dies and comes back to life.
Yes, Scribe. I've read the 2076 underlain price guide from cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value. The fault for this travesty rests squarely on your shoulders, because you chose to ignore the important lesson I taught you, which is...
Always bag and board. I'm sorry, sir. You're absolutely right. And I promise it will never... Sir? What's that red blinking light on your terminal?
What? Oh, damn it all. I left it in record mode. Just let me...
Oh.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your
All right.
medical exam?
Yeah, sure.
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed.
Turn your head and cough.
I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew.
I'm 200 years
old.
old.
You a series of medical-related questions. I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability.
Gotcha.
First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Vault-Tec screening?
Wouldn't Vault-Tec's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tec's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller? Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Communicable disease? No.
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
No.
No. Never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Only to defend myself.
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately.
Excellent.
If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
All right, let's start re-talking to people. Tour of duty completed.
You should stay on point.
Are we cat rats now, sir?
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Oh, nice. Well done. Great reference. Please state the nature of your medical emergency. I love it when they quote Star Trek to me. Medical files. Those are private. As we undertake the urgent mission of the Commonwealth, I feel the mental well-being of the crew should be remain a top priority for your deployment. I am well aware of being sequestered aboard the vessel can take its toll. If you observe issues relating to stresses that these lengthy missions can cause, I want you to treat them as though it's a legitimate illness. Yep. I've received your concerns about Proctor Ingram's condition, but I can assure you she is more than capable of handling herself. All right. Our latest sweep and retrieval patrol came back with some medical supplies. If you have some extra time, head down to the cage and let me know what you want. If there's anything you don't need, I'll use it for trading. We're running a bit low on ammunition supplies, and these medical supplies are good as caps locals. Finished reading your medical report on Night Sergeant Merrick. The fact that he managed to survive long enough to reach the Pridewind and deliver his report is absolutely incredible. The sacrifice that he made for the sake of the mission is a testament to his dedication and loyalty. We will be holding a memorial service on the ship's forecastle. Okay.
Captain Cade?
Looking for medical assistance, soldier?
Barter.
Actually,
no problem, soldier. Take a look.
Let's see here. Antiseptic. Can't remember what I use it for. I'll make you more medicines on my own. We don't need anything right now.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Got any missions for us?
You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
Let's do that.
I've got time to assist on a patrol.
Wonderful. I can't deny my excitement over the prospect of fresh data. Your assigned scribe will meet you at the airport. There, he'll give you the research patrol location. Return with both scribe and data intact, and your mission is complete.
It's an escort mission. Interesting.
What did you want?
Nothing right now.
We're assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
I agree.
Can you tell Kells if he wants things fixed, he needs to keep the damn ship steady?
Proctor Ingram.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Okay.
Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
What can I get for you today?
Extra work.
Let's hear a bit more about that extra work you mentioned.
Hard to resist the lure of extra caps.
Mm-hmm.
Food stores don't replenish themselves, so I need legs on the ground to hit up farms in the area. We'll be requisitioning a portion of their harvest, and I need that food crated and ready to go for when I send out a collection team. Your
I have
mission will be
plenty
to ensure full cooperation
ready.
with civilian farmers, by any means necessary.
By any means necessary. Dude, I run the farms.
Any means necessary? You're giving me carte blanche on this.
You said it. Like they say, if you aren't with us, you're against us. Think you can handle that?
Harsh.
I'm in.
Perfect. Here's the location. convince the settlement to support the Brotherhood, or take over the settlement by force.
That's my settlement.
Proctor Tegan.
I realize it's not the most glamorous of missions, but hell, neither is starving.
Murder.
I'll take a look.
Be my guest.
All right. You have any? Ooh. Combat armor helmets. Right. So that's another set of 60 quad-barreled missile launchers. Because why the hell not? Commando chest piece. That's a metal one. Commando helmet. That's... So, I've been wearing my wonderful little hat. But I have some other stuff that I've gotten as well. So, that's actually pretty damn good. Plus, it gives me more VATs to add to my other VAT stuff. Sturdy BOS combat armor chest piece. Wow, those... It's pretty good. We're gonna come back here after a bit.
There. That should hold.
Thank you, sister.
You know, we wouldn't have to worry about them getting out if they weren't on the ship.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you.
Hang on, we haven't done this yet. What is this?
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Okay.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you're injured.
Are these quite a collection?
Quite a collection you've got here.
Well, thank you. Most people don't appreciate the important work that I'm trying to do here. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
Oh, cool.
What do you mean, crack the code?
The genetic code. The DNA sequences that are in every living thing. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
Sign me up.
I'm sold. If you're looking for someone to help, you can sign me up.
I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately, I've hit a stumbling block. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
That help?
No problem. I'd be glad to help.
I appreciate your confidence in my abilities, brother. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey,
nice.
I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates?
No, it sucks.
When it comes to keeping the Pridwin running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
The Institute giving machines free will? My programming says that's monstrous.
I want these two guys to talk.
When it comes to freeing the Commonwealth. This science won't know what hit it.
Experimental plant. Harvest. There we go.
Welcome aboard, brother.
You're in the way, dude.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Yeah, it's generally better to
Never
have
forget,
backup.
you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious, it is your duty to report it immediately. We live in enemy territory now. Your vigilance could mean the difference between life and death. Understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good. Ad Victorium, Squires.
Ad Victorium.
Dismissed.
They're clones?
I wish they made power armor in my size.
Hey.
Maybe
Can't
I'll
talk
ask
right now.
Proctor Ingram
Gotta
if she
clean
can
the
make some
mire
for
like
me.
scat off my boots.
You're, there we go. Alright, what we got here? As we've been traveling towards the Commonwealth, I've been preparing the makeshift laboratory in the rear cargo hold of the Pride One. When we arrive, Quinlan says he will be sending out several patrols on the express purpose to collect valuable field specimens. My job is to oversee the dissection and study of anything the patrol brings aboard. I've always agreed with the notion that quickest way to learn your enemy's weaknesses by examining them from the inside out. I hope I don't have to wait too terribly long to put that notion to the test. Quinlan's collection teams have already brought super mutant and synth specimens aboard. I've collected a fair bit of data from the remains, but have yet to discover anything that will give our soldiers an advantage in the field. As far as the super mutant specimens go, they're quite different from the strains present in the capital wastelands, so most of our anatomical records require updates, which takes time. And the synth specimens, they're a complete mystery. The models we've recovered are almost entirely mechanized, so I've been coordinating with Proctor Ingram since she's our resident robotics expert. I suppose it's only a matter of time before I have some answers. In the meantime, I'm going to begin working on a special project of my own design. Brought several mole rat specimens aboard for my special project. I'm convinced that the key to unlocking improved radiation resistance is in these tenacious little creatures like these. If they've learned to adapt to the radiation blanketing the Commonwealth with a little help, we can too. I know most of the crew thinks I'm crazy, but I'm certain that I'm on the right track. I just need as many viable blood samples as possible to make my theory reality, which is difficult right now since Maxon has most of our team sweeping for technology. I'll see what I can do with my mole rat specimens, but I'm not sure it will be enough. I've run into a stroke of luck today. One of the new recruits has agreed to do a little field research for me and bring back as many viable blood samples as they could find. I was even more fortunate that they possessed a Pip-Boy I could modify to extract the blood from whatever creature they killed during their missions. Now all I have to do is wait until our recruit returns. That's me! Okay. Section of the examination of the supermutant synth corpse needs to be your top priority. Don't make me regret placing you in charge of the laboratory. I'm sending the mole rat set you asked for on the next vertibird flight from the police station. I have no idea why you want them for. Those things bite and they crap all over the place. It was a pain in the ass to collect them alive, so you better have that case of whiskey you promised. Oh, I'm not going to get a Brahmin. Poor. Okay. Yep, keeping mole rats in the laboratory area of the ship. While I can appreciate their value as biological specimens, I'm sure you understand that these creatures are filthy and emit an unpleasant odor in enclosed spaces such as our hull. I'll permit you to keep them if you can assure me that you'll have Proctor Ingram devise some type of ventilation system to help mitigate the smell. Try to remember that you're sharing a space where people have to eat and sleep, Scribe. Expect a full report.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Boy, aliens.
Rubbish.
All right. I think we've talked and explored
My armor adjusted while I'm here.
this place as much as we can right now. We need to go and explore a lot of side parts because we obviously need to get more of our guys to max level. Because so who do we have that we can use now? We have Radiation Storm. We have Curie. We have the ghoul in what's his name? The ghoul in Good Neighbor. Probably shouldn't bring him up here. We have the reporter. We have Nick the synth that we probably shouldn't bring up here either. Is that all the new ones? We have the paladin here. So Nick, reporter, the mayor of Good Neighbor, the paladin, Curie. We got 5 people now? Am I missing one? I think we have 5 people now that we could do some stuff with. All right. Maybe there's something of interest here. Okay. This is all just kind of background stuff.
While I appreciate your attempts at diligence, Initiate, the sheer volume of complaints you have filed implicating your brothers and sisters as synth agents has done irreparable harm to ship morale, as well as your own credibility. Proctor Ingram, Paladin Dance, Elder Maxon. I understand the stress of our mission is great, and for that reason I am inclined to show leniency for the damage you've done. Your reassignment will be effective immediately. Welcome to Recon, Initiate. Do us proud.
Tuvok.
You know, before getting shipped to the Commonwealth, I thought Elder Lyons still had some good points. The Brotherhood in the capital Wasteland, they were about helping. But this assignment, it's opened my eyes. On the flight here, we passed city after city, buildings taller than I've ever seen. Some that nearly clipped the Pridwin. And who uses them now? Mutants. Freaks. Seeing all that destruction,
NYC.
tens of millions dead, brought on by technology run amok, it made it so clear. Elder Maxon is right. The Wasteland needs to be cleansed, and we're the ones to do it.
Yeah. Okay, well. We shall see.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Gotcha. Oh, that's cool.
Internal monitoring active.
Communications array calibration test successful. All bands nominal.
I have a situation I need to report.
Proceed.
Someone gathering. Let's not do that. I wonder if I should go and do Far Harbor now. 'Cause I was like reporting about it. Maybe I do the expansions now. Maybe they slot in here.
No time to waste when there's work to be done.
Tighten up the meter. That? Now split the difference. There, now half. Do you want to do it? No, no. I think you've almost got it. That's it. Thank you, Scribe. Yep. I'd recommend keeping open flames safely outside the Pridwin's Hall. She might not look like much, but the Pridwin gets the job done.
All right. Okay. Ooh. All right. So many things. So many things. So many things. All right. I'm going to take just a minute. I want to run to the restroom. Then we will continue on from here. Socks on. It's a little cool in here. Just one of those days. All right. So we're not doing anything else to get like information for our son. So we're gonna drop off Codsworth. As much as I like Codsworth, we're gonna grab Curie. We have so many people that we have to hang out with.
Hey.
I'm all ears. Right then.
All right.
Hoarding now?
Hoarding now. Oh, I need to bring home my suit of armor too. Right. Yep. So, my question has been, I love my hat. That's my hat. But I did, you know, kind of get this thing set up. And it does give me a decent amount of protection. And I was like, you know what? I don't really need that to really finish off everything. I like my hat, you know. But that one on the ship is basically this with it, plus it also has you know, stats for what was it, VAT stuff. That's really good, so we're gonna have to buy that. Definitely gonna have to buy that. I wonder if we can travel straight to the Pride one. It does look like we can. The Pride one is a base we can set up. Oh, interesting. So yes, I painted my armor, and I found a piece of armor that was like a lot bigger than the others that I kind of really like the look of. Instead of just being like the small chest piece that this stuff normally is, it's much bigger. So it's not my favorite mod on there. It's a luck mod, which is perfectly fine. I think the one that I had before was a strength and something else, charisma. I don't know what it was. But this is like +2 luck on that one. But it looks really, really good. That's this one right here. So +2 luck. I did go out and I got the other piece of Overseer, the right arm guard from the vault. This gives me, what was that, Sentinel, I think it's called? Which is good because I got rid of the one piece of Sentinel armor because I brought in, I think it was this one. So yeah, we have an increased action point, refresh speed, 10% reduction with VATS, 10% reduction with VATS. We're going to have that helmet that has 10% reduction in VATS. So yeah, it's pretty solid. It also looks pretty good. And I am now using the vault suit, which I have actually upgraded to shielding. So yeah, we are now in our vault suit from the very beginning. Nice and blue. With some Vault Tech painted armor. Although I feel like I should have painted something else. It's like, I'm from Vault Tech. It looks cool though. It does look cool. Excuse me.
You remind me of the young man.
Do I now? Okay. Buff out. Boy apples. Don't know what those are for. Jet medics. Fruit. Psycho. All the water. Rum. Salisbury steak. Vodka. Whiskey and wine.
And I used to know, never looking for trouble, but always finding.
Never looking for trouble, but always finding it. Yep. All right. Blood packs. So we do have some squirrel stew. Wonderful.
How much we still have to discover out here.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
You never seem to be. Drop off all the Nuka. Excuse me. Where is next of our folks? How's Curie doing? She's wandering around here somewhere. We just have to find her. Oh. We could just call her to us. That'll work. 3? Yes. She has great weapons. So we will pull her out. Start using her again.
Have you found someone that can help me become human?
Not yet. Let's travel
I'd like
together.
to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Codsworth, just stay in Sanctuary. Yep. I give them both the same weapon setup because this is just such a good combination. They just delete targets. Think about doing one of the expansion-y things. I do want to talk to the underground, see what they think of everything going on here. Obviously, things are getting a little interesting. Manzelli was defended.
H-222 made it out of the Commonwealth. It's a tradition to down a glass for your first successful run. Well done.
Nice.
Desdemona.
If you need something, take it. That's what it's there for.
Thinker?
Be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Yes. You have a mission thing. Hello.
Excuse me.
Hey, you keep placing meters, and I'll keep paying you. We got the Commonwealth wired up, my friend. I'm big enough to admit it. So the Institute terraforming the planet theory didn't pan out. But with a few modifications, I can see if someone's messing with the tectonic stability of the Commonwealth.
Yep.
The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
Yes.
Tell me what you got.
Made a new batch of whatnots for you.
I need my hat back on. Any legendary things I... Oh, lead. Probably don't need the screws or... I don't need the circuitry. 1,200. If I give him 1,200, I can then buy it back later on. Alright. Cancel trade. We'll come back here after a bit with some loot.
Got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Okay. Cambridge Crater. Cambridge Polylabs. Let's secure some food sources for the Brotherhood. We're making more than enough. We don't need to take over the area. We're already friends. And back to work, people. Break. I said break. Incoming radiation storm.
Excuse me.
Can I help you?
Donate crops.
The Brotherhood needs food. Better to donate it willingly and keep them friendly.
Don't worry. We don't want to get on your bad side. We'll have crops to donate come harvest.
Nice. All right, M. Kind of like the radiation storms. They're fun. Check the detective cases. Still have to clear this out. I don't know how we're getting out there. Warwick Homestead. You know what? Let's go to the castle. See if he has some talking information. Maybe they're... Oh, I didn't even check the radio. Maybe the radio has something new about the arrival of a BOS ship. Well, I mean, that's interesting.
Remember that settlement that was asking for help? All safe and sound again.
Good. This is how we're gonna take back the Commonwealth. One small victory at a time. But our work is never done. It's what we signed up for. Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
All right.
As honest as honest.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m.
Yes?
Got
yes,
work to do.
come in.
Can't talk.
Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think that's not reaching. Was that crashing? Oh, that's definitely crashing. Can I get over there? Is there a way up there really quick?
Here, watching us, laughing.
Don't come back. Please don't come back.
All right.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. Should've just run.
We are being shot at. Enemy aircraft. This is so violent.
It took out a vertibird. Not nearby anymore, are they? Guess we're not looting him. All right, where is that one legendary guy? Is that you? No. That must have been where the vertibird crashed. So we were over there, we were shooting across. Dead BOS person. Here's the rest of that vertibird. There's legendary. Troubleshooter's combat armor reduces damage from robots. Well, they're down one vertibird. I didn't know they could get shot down. I thought maybe they were just like there for the looks. Yeah, no. It's a down brother. Alright, so you need a find someone to help cure you. Let's go talk to the mechanist. Maybe the mechanist will have some idea. What is that? Well, that's the Pride one. I wonder where I can set it up to the network. I wonder if I actually can. Yes, now it looks stylish when I do stuff. Probably a waste of money. But, I wanted to treat myself, you know? Excuse me, guys. My throat's a little... starting to feel it a little bit. Gonna suck on a cough drop. Beg your forgiveness.
Yeah?
Hey.
You need...
Yeah, it was armor, wasn't it? I wonder if I can upgrade the BOS uniforms like I do the Vault-Tec armor. I didn't even know I could upgrade clothing till I did it. It was just on my list of things I could upgrade. I was like, oh, that's kind of
Something, yes?
Isabel, are you tracking any more of your rogue bots?
She sleeps with her alarm clock? Ooh. Drawing of the mechanist.
Yes, I can check on that for you.
Do you think there are any more out there?
Well, it's hard to say. I wasn't keeping very close track of how many I released during my mechanist phase. Okay, tracking something. Got it. It looks like only one signal this time. Still, no point in taking any chances, right?
Rogue robot. The mechanist. Am I supposed to be able to read that? Guess I couldn't read it because the light was on. So you don't have any information?
Hey.
I know it's late.
Thanks again for helping me try to make this right.
Hello, Bubba. How you doing? Why the Mechanist?
Why the Mechanist? How'd you come up with that?
It's a little silly. I found the idea, this drawing, at a ransacked caravan. It was like some sort of hero that someone had created. Even made their own posters. I took what I could and decided I wanted to bring that hero to life.
There you go.
It was too late to save that caravan, but becoming the Mechanist was my way of keeping hope alive.
Now it's a symbol of terror. You tried.
At least you tried. It's more than most people do these days.
True.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we'd both agree I'd be better off if I never found this place.
Well, unfortunately...
Heads up.
May I be of assistance? Have you found someone that can help me become human?
Not yet. Any ideas?
Any idea where I can find someone?
We need someone who is fully trained as a neurosurgeon and well-versed with machine-human interfaces. It is no easy thing, but surely someone qualifies?
So if it's not, if we can't do it with the Mechanist, let's see. Let's keep heading further and further south. Let's check out these detective cases, see if we can pick something else up. Oh man, we have so many companions now we have to get through. For a bit, we had we were right at our last one, you know, and it was just, but now we got a whole bunch of them. Now we got a whole bunch of them. It's cold today, man. Wee bit
See that big
frigid.
blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
Oh. Trying to deal with the synth problem. Oh, we could talk to this
Everything
guy.
I got will keep you safe.
I'll take a look, sure.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
So you have the big boy. Because when you need to nuke something, you always need to nuke it twice. We're going to have to buy that at some point, let's be honest. Just because we can. Protectors, left arm guard, and right arm guard. All right. All right. Heard what that shooting was.
I don't know why we let Valentine live in the city. He saves 1 or 2 people, and everyone forgets he's a freaking synth.
You know, he did save people. So where's this board? All right, over here.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Come on, Nikki. I'm just asking for your opinion. It'd be a great quote.
He's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a man's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
It's your fault? Nah. You're right.
You were right, Nick. Kellogg did have my son. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
I need a way. Don't know anything?
You don't know anything, Nick?
I woke up in a junk pile ages ago. Just another discarded prototype. The Institute hasn't come calling since. I'm sorry.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is.
Yeah.
Or how to get in.
Exactly.
Has to be like a vault.
But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
He's dead.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah. Figures the Institute's only man on the outside wouldn't be the type to be taken alive.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
I'd do it again.
Doesn't matter what he knew. I'd kill him again in a heartbeat.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here now. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Good idea.
You're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Already have some.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I think we want to have Curie there at some point because maybe they know how to do stuff. All right, but let's take Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be at the public if you need me.
All right. Listen to Marty's holotape. Sanctuary, back to Sanctuary.
Where's your son?
Hi, Curie.
What happened?
It's too late. Complete reunions.
I didn't make it in time. Kellogg was working with the Institute, and he gave them Sean.
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No,
we already talked about this.
Security protocols strip those memories out.
We already did that.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared.
Indeed. Wasn't him that one guy? What's the name of the guy that we were? His message. Edit?
While I appreciate your attempts at diligence, Initiate,
That's not it.
the sheer volume of complaints you have filed implicating your brothers and sisters as synth agents has done irreparable harm to ship morale, as well as your own credibility. Proctor Ingram, Paladin Dance, Elder Maxon. I understand the stress of our mission is great, and for that reason I am inclined to show leniency for the damage you've done. Your reassignment will be effective immediately. Welcome to Recon, Initiate. Do us proud.
Keys, password, bobby pins. Keys, more keys. Keys. Cook's note. Key. Just said the thing and then I got distracted by something else and I forgot the name of it. It's one of these things, so. This one? That might be it.
Dickie, you old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Droud. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
All right.
Latest news from the Commonwealth.
Gilded grasshopper.
Have you found someone that can help me become human?
Not yet. I don't even know how much or what weapon Nick has.
Head on inside.
I'm assuming he has like a revolver, an old-timey revolver. There's the rogue robot. This is one we got from the Mechanist. Hunting down some of the last Mechanist robots. Going critical. Legendary Marler Deathclaw. Alright, I think we took out his legs. Yep, it's now legless. And it's armless. I mean, literally armless. We blew off his arm. Well, that's one way to do it. Yes. And no. I love the fact that it's VATS enhanced, but it's a Raider chess piece, which is so far back in time. Rogue robots up ahead. You have these new weapons and they look cool. They're not new weapons, they're...
Light 'em up!
Something.
Yes, we're not alone. Look who it is.
That's the last of them.
Robo Brain. Let's take it all. Sprinter's combat armor increases wearer's movement speed. I wonder if those stack. We finished that? I guess we did. Got some shooting going on. Where that one Deathclaw used to live. Alright, let's head south. Do whatever here is here. I want to head out towards that one site that we're supposed to set up for the railroad. We'll knock out some stuff on the way there. Or at least that's the hope.
Who?
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow, ow, ow. Heal, heal, heal. Jeez. Alright, that was... We got put right in front of someone when we did the fast travel, which is not cool. But also it does happen. So this time, we're going to go to the same place, but this time we'll make sure we turn around. Actually, you know what? Let's go down here. Because I'm going to get out this direction. Oh. No, you don't. Woo! That was a stolen vertibird that we just blew up. Okay. Wow, things have really started to go crazy over here, isn't it? Okay. Everyone has vertebrates now. Whoa, jeez. All right. So the gunners are now attacking people. Man, everything's going sideways now, isn't it? Where did the gunners get a vertibird? Gonna have to go up there, aren't we? Oh no, that's a friendly.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
That was a BOS. I actually like the paint job on this guy. He has the shark mouth on it. Hey, hello, Minuteman.
Got the area covered.
Excellent.
Hi.
Area
Hi.
secured. This site belongs to the Minutemen.
Okay. Minutemen are expanding out. At least we're trying to.
Hey.
Wonder how much he can carry. Wonder if he'll use that grenade too. My assumption is he doesn't have nearly the carrying capacity.
What's the plan?
No, he does not.
Your Pip Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
How do I get up there? We'll be fine.
What the fuck was that? Disappearing act, huh?
There we go.
Just had to play hero, huh?
9. That's the one we want. Heal. Not far from our one of our bases. It's like right over there. Moving slow. But we are moving. Yep. He is using my nades. I mean, that's fine. As long as he isn't hitting me with them. This should be legendary.
Yes.
Poisoner's 10mm pistol. Target is poisoned for 10 seconds. Interesting. How do we get up to that guy? This door? My assumption. So yeah, I came over this direction just so I could or move to the next area. I mean, we are already out of storage space, inventory space. We're completely full. So we're going to have to go and drop off stuff already. Just need bigger and bigger inventories.
Got it.
All right. Where are we at? Our place is Jamaica Plain. So yeah, let's go home, drop everything off, then we'll fast travel to Jamaica Plain. That was a lot of fighting going on there. A lot of is happening now. Help defend Nordhagen.
Hey.
All right.
I'll see what I can do.
All systems are a ghost.
All right, we're not going to that one place right now. So I guess I can take Curie back with me. There's more and more Minutemen wandering around, which is kind of cool. A lot more Minutemen running around now. Isn't that what I was using? Why did I unequip it? Yep. Even. Yeah, that was the one that I had.
Well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite
Pistol?
some time.
I like the VATS enhanced stuff. I really do. Who had the helmet? It was... All right, we're going to probably more than enough. One. I think they were the ones that had the helmet that I wanted. It has the VAT stuff on it. Give me just a second, guys. Going to ooh, I don't know if they're gonna like you here, Nick. I wonder if they're gonna make. I wonder if they're gonna make comments about Nick. It'd be interesting.
Adjusting internal bayonet pressure. Green lights
That thing
across
should be
the board.
scrapped.
I think that was a comment about Nick. That thing should be scrapped.
Trust me, friend. Neither me nor the machine wins out in that transaction.
I do hope you're keeping a watchful eye on the scribe. They'll be looking to you for protection.
I have documents.
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical documents. I don't have time for games, soldier. Come back when you've decided to take your duties more seriously.
Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, you've returned already. How fares the quest for data?
Do you have any idea where I can find more of them?
Offices, laboratories, military bases. Almost any pre-war location is a potential treasure trove of technical information. I'd try searching desks, filing cabinets, safes, and anywhere else
We do that a lot.
documents would be stored. Have you had any luck finding any yet?
Never mind. I gotta go.
Oh, well. All right, then.
The food in the mess hall isn't bad. Well, I'm worried about these
as long as you don't smell it.
Too young, too green. Like the initiates back at night.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Look who's back. I take it everything went without a hitch.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. The crops will be available when harvested.
Good work. I knew counting on you was the right thing.
I need my hat on.
Payment, as discussed. Let me know if you feel like heading back down. Those farmers don't know how good they have it. They aren't risking their lives for the greater good.
They're my farmers, dude.
Have anything unusual?
I have some special mods I've been working on. Sort of a hobby I have to pass the time. Real high-powered stuff. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and I am pretty sure they'll put a smile on your face.
Looking for extra work.
You're just in time. I've got another farm all picked out for you.
What's the mission again?
You get to make sure those farmers down below donate a proper amount of their crop to the Brotherhood of Steel.
I'm in.
Thought you
We'll see what we can do.
I'll mark the farm on your map. Remember, guaranteed cooperation.
Proctor.
I realize it's not the most glamorous of missions, but hell, neither is starving.
Let me see what you have.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
All right. I want a commando helmet. We'll also take that. I was going to grab that. Is there anything else? Sturdy BOS combat armor left leg. I kind of want these parts. Yep. All right, so that's 3,900. $3,900. Let's get rid of some of our old stuff so we will rearm these guys. Actually, I'm going to keep the minigun. Probably going to keep that too. Some of these things we will keep. I just grabbed everything. Oh, wow. We've already given him way more than he needs. I think we would get him all the stuff that he needed so quickly. But we did. All right. That's close enough. We sell all that stuff to him. We get all of this stuff in return.
Anything I can lug for you?
We're good for right now. I have to go outside. Okay.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
I could grab this right now and bring it home, but I don't need to just yet. Oh,
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
have we gotten any of these samples yet? Maybe.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Will every creature yield viable blood samples?
Unfortunately, no. Nature's stubborn, and unless I get the proper specimen, I can't use it to make my compound.
That's why I needed to modify your Pip-Boy. It'll let you know if the creature has viable blood in its body. Have you had any luck finding samples?
No.
Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world.
Good.
Welcome aboard, brother.
Thank you. Now you can fast travel from out here.
With you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you. Nikki's good people. Ah, you know what I mean.
Nordhagen.
No vault suit?
Yeah, whatever.
Damn. If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight.
Indeed.
You might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
Dude, I have like 10 of them.
Sure.
And I'm buying your
Don't
double
forget to
nuke.
stock up on ammo.
I'm gonna buy your double nuke. Because why wouldn't I? Okay, now we're spending money. Now we're spending money. Now we're spending money. I'd rather not do the assault rifles if I don't have to, because I can equip my people with those and they're pretty damn awesome. I don't need to give him everything. I'll probably bring back these asthma rifles. You know what? Triple missile launchers sound kind of fun. Oh. If you're freeing up space, might as well free up space. Oh. Okay. Well, we've definitely stocked him up with weapons for a bit. I just had so many weapons stored up. It was time to get rid of some. Plus, I could buy a lot of the legendary gear. A lot of them I'm not going to use I just want it. I want it for my collection of legendary gear items. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Do I really need a mini nuke that shoots two nukes at the same time? No. But I have it now, just in case that situation would arise one day. Do I think it will? Probably not. Commando chest piece. Increases action point refresh speed. That might actually be worth it. Question is it as cool looking as this armor that I have right now? If it's not going to be used.
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
Alright, commando chest piece. No, it's one of these small dinky ones. It's just, nah. I mean, I could wear that. Or I could wear this. Which is, they're both combat armor. Except this one looks really cool. That one doesn't look really cool. I mean, they're still the same thing, I think. Maybe they're different. This one gets up to 44. Maybe this is something different. I thought it was...
You'll find what you're looking for. I know it.
Maybe this is different. Hang on.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
I mean, it looks just like this piece. Yeah, polymer combat armor. Deep-pocketed Voltic. Polymer combat armor. I wonder why this one is so much better.
Don't worry, my ocular sensors are well suited for travel at night.
It must be different.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Why is this one 44?
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity. You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir.
So yeah, this one was 3737 to start with. So this is a different piece of armor. Okay. I mean, it looks the same, but it's different. Mando helmet. Polymer combat helmet, right? Paint. We'll do the Vol Tank paint job for right now. Oh, protectors. Left arm and right. Those both can be stored.
I must apologize for the odd...
Oh, I actually accidentally stored my hat. Oh no. Where's my militia hat? Militia hat. Gotta keep my hat with me. Now, my hat is for when I'm talking to folks. I need like a quick switch button. When we're actually doing fighting, we're going to be using that because it gives us more stats.
Astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Did I put those in the wrong box? I did. Okay.
Sir.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore. But back in the day, folks used to call me the North Mad.
Since we are going to be just doing some stuff around here and not the main story mission, as far as I can tell, we're going to bring Curie with us. Because she's just very, very good. Let's travel together.
Travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Send Nick here to Sanctuary. Keep everyone kind of centrally located, or at places that look or just make sense, you know. All right, so I think there are a couple more items out there that we could buy, but I'm gonna be fine with this for right now. I'm gonna grab some more coffee, stretch my legs for just a minute, and we'll continue. Okay. Let's continue on. Oh, it is getting colder. Give me just a second. slight wardrobe change into something a little more comfortable for the current temperature. Okay. Now, this is a very tight place, but we got it. I wish it was the entire town I could do. Oh well. Alright, so vault entrance, or the vault, is in this general direction. We did some searching to try to get into it when we were at the University Point. There's like I think there's like an escape hatch all the way out here. Because we found a door that said Vault 88, but we couldn't do anything with it. I do want to get this waypoint out here. Hang on a second. Here it's not cooperating today. Above us. Is there a way to get up there? Usually, if you can get up, there's a lift. Looks like we just walk up this one. Let's investigate. Maybe they'll have some parts for us. There's a Fido. Missed? More Fidos. That's a named Fido?
So violent.
Melissa, Kate, and Kyle. Alright. Don't know what their deal was. Whatever. A little odd, a little different. Those are empty barrels. All right, so nothing really up here. Ooh. What is that? Is that the vault? It's in a quarry? Does appear to be the case. There's a lot of nasty land back there. Come on, Mark. All right. That's somehow missed? How'd that miss? Oh. Apparently that didn't hit. Well, it did hit. Didn't kill, though. That missed. That missed again. I think it was actually hitting that light for some reason.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
Nope. Well, now they know where we're at.
There is a lot more of this up here than I was led to believe.
Man, that only does damage on that first shot. Then it's like, eh. I do double damage on the first shot, though.
Continued hostilities is not advised. Visual contact broken. Terminating combat protocols.
I think that dude has a baseball bat. Yep. I can't believe that's missing. All right. That didn't miss.
Enemies no longer on sensors. We may not be alone. Has been spotted.
My Merca gun. Oh no! That was a solid object that I just fell through. I love it when solid objects aren't solid objects. That's always the best of times. All the stuff over there isn't even loading in like it should be. Ah, damn.
something nearby. Identity unknown. We appear to be safe now.
Oh, how frustrating when that stuff doesn't work. Apparently that was a miss. How? Don't know.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Okay.
Enemy detected.
That was a miss. This is by far the best gun I have right now, especially against humanoid targets.
We appear to have lost the enemy. We may not be alone. Ceasing combat operations. Someone is nearby. Hostilities resuming. I may have detected
Hostilities resuming.
enemy detected.
Why don't you take care of that? Now, some of these shots really miss.
Enemies no longer on sensors. I may have detected unusual behavior. We appear to have lost the enemy. Did you hear something?
Heads are getting closer. Definitely getting closer. Alright, so we've taken out quite a few of them from above, or at least weakened them quite a bit from above. Let's finish the job. They're still trying to lob nades up there. They think we're there. And we're not. Okay. We're in the middle of it now.
I have survived the hostilities.
Whoa! Heal, 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 heal. There's some weird noises going on too for some reason.
Oh, diesel contact broken. This place is so violent.
Yeah, okay. that was... Getting those guys going at the same time as we were fighting the other guys was not the smartest of ideas, but I think we're fine. Got hit by something. I don't know what it was, but busted up my arms pretty badly. But I think we're good now. I'm not quite sure what that was. It hurt. All right, we're in.
Nice.
And for tripwires. All right. Ooh, what's this? Journal entries. Arguing with Carol delayed my arrival, but I got a pretty good view of the sunset from the road. Getting the generator and lamps going in the dark is a real pain. I guess city life has made me soft. Ha! Don't remember my old man ever having to set up in the pitch black, but then again, I can't recall Mom ever delaying the trip ever. But what are you gonna do, huh? First year in the old cabin alone, the silence is just what I needed. This kind of solitary should leave me free to work on my novel. It's been kicking around in my head all these years. Going to grab some shut-eye. Get started in the morning. I was earlier than expected to the sounds of construction work. They seem to, it seems they've begun work on the rock quarry up the road since coming here last year. No matter, just a bump in the road. I can work through it. I'm sure Steinbeck and Hemingway didn't work in total silence. Surely I can work this into the narrative somehow. Give the main character an edge. Yeah, that's a ticket. Ah, damn it. What kind of sweatshop are they running over there? They work into the late hours of the night. I can't escape their constant hammering and digging. When I get back to the city, I'm going to lodge a formal complaint. There's no way those are union hours. I can hear it now. Maybe if you were a better writer, you could work through it. Well, Carol, this is nothing compared to your banshee wails. If I can ignore your constant nagging, I can work through this. Back to the book. I'll deal with the quarry morons later. Ralph's something ski. That was a foreman's name. I'm writing it here for my formal complaint. Something Polish. Eddie yelled right in my face and told me to get out of his. I hope the asshole falls into the quarry. I hope all of them do. Then maybe I could get some peace and quiet around here. Can't get it at home, that's for sure. Spent some time shooting cans off the picnic tables, then started taking out some of the crabs scurrying around the river. If I'd had a son, I could have taught him how to shot just like my dad taught me. Said I got only daughters. Not good for anything, are you, Carol? Wow. Dear God, they're at it again. Jesus, I can't stand this right. I really don't want to read his book. I'll read it at some point. But I don't have time to read a book. We'll page through really quick just in case it has like it's something of note, but I'm not gonna like sit here and read it. Acknowledgement. My wife Carol and darling daughters, you were the source of my inspiration. Dead of night. As the captain steered the sleep, he really? I guess it got maybe corrupted. Alright, oh well.
Oh, look, a park. Oh, how wonderful.
Oh, what the hell? Never seen those barnacles before. You get him? Excellent. Oh. Go. That Mirelurk meat. Where'd you go? There you are.
Hey.
No. To make sure not to transfer my militia head, I need it when I talk to people. So it looks awesome. Really? You're maxed out already? Surely not.
What do you want?
I think I got turned around. Which way am I going? That way. All right, yeah. Okay. All these guys die? Didn't think I killed them, but they're not marked. Lots of barrels in there, so let's see here. Aid. Baked bloatfly. Something else I had that's rad resistance, I believe. Oh, vegetable stew. There we go. Poor trader.
You should wash your hands.
There.
Poor settlers. And traders. And other settlers. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. These guys really like their radioactive waste, right? How are these people still alive? Or are they not dying of radiation?
What the shit? Who is that?
Is that a BOS vertibird? Discovered Vault 88. All right. Found the entrance.
Yes. Shit's got an ambush on them.
You're mine now, rookie. Gotta reload sometime, asshole.
Oh, don't worry. I've already reloaded. Wonder who the vertibird dropped off. Last one I saw over there was a gunner vertibird. There we go.
Got it.
Violent property will greatly decrease your life expectancy. Later, I will review these
Oh, they're down here, I guess. So is this the vault entrance? Yes, it is. Vault was built into a quarry. Let's drop this stuff off really quick, and then we can travel right back. It is getting a little exciting out there with the BOS showing up. They are sending out units. I swear I saw a gunner. I thought it said gunner vertibird. Which I don't know why the gunners would have a vertibird, but apparently now the gunners are... Maybe they took it from the BOS. I don't know. Yeah, things are definitely heating out. You know, they're dropping off troops in different locations. Gunfights are starting all over the place. It's kind of cool. Definitely heating up. Like I said before, I didn't even know that US operated vertibirds. I thought they were like an enclave thing. I wonder where they got them. And they probably got them from the enclave after the one in DC. The enclave in DC were taken out by, you know, me. Well, not me, but the other me. The Fallout 3 me. Gotta keep my hat. Got to keeps me hat. Okay. Transfer all that over. Also transfer that over. Viable blood samples. All right. we got some squirrel bits. No, not that. That's what we need.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan,
Make me a second printing press while you're at it.
Goes in there. I think that is good now.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Yeah, I don't think I had any.
My databanks are continuing.
256 out of 370. That's about right. Nuke in there. Probably won't eat it. No, they probably will. You know what? Actually, with all that radioactive stuff around, let's take some Rad-X stuff.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Hey.
Wait for the next flashlight. And was it passing by? Usually it takes a minute before the next one. There we go. Take ourselves a nap, get our buff. Well rested. Vault 98. Not 98. 88.
At once. The vault doors were meant to withstand. Your attempts to breach this facility are laughable. Leave at once, or there will be consequences. Whoever you are, stop.
Are you still well, monsieur?
All right.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
Vault Tech will not forgive this vandalism.
I doubt your vault. Not quite sure how that would have gone in, but let's open it up.
When will you tire of this futility?
Now they're gonna freak out. How'd they open the door?
You have a Pip-Boy? Wait. Are you Vault Tech? Have you finally come to save me? Please. I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational. First, lift the security lockdown and get to the reactor room.
Okay.
It's been hard to maintain the faith. So many years stranded here. But you can...
Oh, she's a ghoul.
Still around. The great work is ready to begin.
Yahoo? We're fighting ghouls. Ooh, Vault-Tec 88 jumpsuit. Pip-Boy crate. Just got myself a Pip-Boy. Wonder what I'll do with an extra Pip-Boy. Man, I have so many extra Pip-Boys now.
There is some...
All right. See, everybody wants Pip-Boys. Question is, what was going on in this one?
Did you hear something? Pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
So why is this one in lockdown? I mean, maybe it was because of the ghouls. Maybe it's because the lady who's talking to me. Maybe she was the one that was locked down. Let's see. Oops. Security logs. Nuclear detonation event detected. Automated Vault-Tec emergency lockdown procedure initiated. Hang on. We'll go the right way. Finally got a real security system. I know the entrance is window dressing, but if Barstow keeps bringing the top brass around, it's my ass if something goes wrong. The construction crew keeps griping about the new security measures. They can complain all they like. Barstow's coming tomorrow. Another dog and pony show. Entrance is finally properly done, so if she brings VIPs, as long as they stick to that section, it'll feel like a real vault. It's not a real vault? Ooh, interesting. Turns out the construction boys aren't so bad. Been having a friendly poker game. From the way things are going, they're going to be here a good long while. Got invited to some Halloween party. God knows we could use a little excitement around here. All right, so what was going on here? Then the bombs fell the next day. So this is a non-completed vault? Only the entrance is completed? There we go. My mouse got hooked on something.
terminal somewhere. Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Oh. I didn't stop the lockdown. I read this stuff, then I didn't hit the button.
Good. Very good. Vault-Tec workshops require their control board to function. During emergencies, the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there and you should find it.
Getting that way, am I? Something went wrong in this one, didn't it? Security chief.
Hey.
Go get him.
Over there.
Yes.
Hey. Get him.
Burster shot should work just as well. Critical hit. Yeah, these are like ugly, nasty guys.
Whole lot less of that.
Control board. I'd take.
Found something interesting? I've found someone that can...
I can't get 4570 though from here, but I want this so badly. 25% more damage, mighty advanced lever action rifle. I want this so badly. All right, we need. I wonder where I need to go for this type of stuff. I love that weapon so much. There are very few weapons that I truly would like to own one day. And a repeating rifle, carbine, is definitely one of them. It's definitely one of them.
Heads up.
Oh. Yeah, we're definitely going to use that at some point. I guess I need to go do expansion stuff so I can equip those and use them. I mean, it's not that I can't equip them, but I can't get ammo for them. Apparently, can't make that ammo, which sucks. We have 11 Vault 81 jumpsuits. Or Vault 88 jumpsuits, that is.
I can make this a priority.
Oh, are you kidding me? Is this now a base? Is it? Oh, awesome. How do I get? Oh, I can. Yeah, I can remove this.
You aren't what I was expecting. That's a Vault suit and a Pip-Boy. But you're not Vault-Tec. What are you doing here? Why did you help me?
Right thing to do.
I heard the Vault-Tec radio beacon, and and I came.
Those intruders must have triggered it by attempting to force the main door. I wasn't actually expecting anyone to answer it. After all this time, my name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this vault. But please, follow me. I have a proposal for you. It's been a hard 200 years.
Yeah.
I was giving a tour of what was to be my pride and joy. My vault. Then the earthquakes. Sirens. Many died. Perhaps they will... Stop, Julie. What are you doing? I'm sorry. The construction crew didn't fare as well as me. They've never done anything hostile towards me, though. It's probably best if you put them out of their misery.
Okay.
I'll wait for you to finish. I'll
Okay.
wait for you to finish. Do what you have to do.
So yeah, this is a incomplete one. Can't let him start doing stuff. What is that? Is that everybody? Nope. This vault had a train line in it? Vault trunk. Ouch. Ow. Wasn't looking. Oh, this is so interesting. Didn't know that's how they built vaults, man. Because most ones I've seen never look like they were. So this one, another one that they were building is part of like a subway? Or on a subway, or...
I tried digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could have changed everything. But there was simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle. But my work kept me going.
Okay.
Here, among these papers, is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you. Dr. Braun tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related, well, experiments that could redefine society. But, as you can see, things did not go according to plan.
What experiments?
What are these experiments?
Ingenious devices that will improve the efficiency and health of a community. They are admittedly prototypes and may have a design flaw or two, but nothing that can't be fixed with some elbow grease.
You mentioned Dr. Braun? Who is he?
Dr. Braun is the head of the Societal Preservation Plan. A brilliant scientist and administrator. And, no doubt, dead. A tremendous loss.
Vault-Tec are bastards.
Go on, then.
This vault was meant to be spacious, full of trained staff, trusted subordinates and scientists. Despite how things have played out, I see opportunity. Let us work together, as partners.
What's my role?
I recognize that you are in a superior bargaining position. I'll handle the mundane nuts and bolts of vault management. Anything you want, I'm happy to accommodate. All I ask is you run the prototype experiments.
I want to see what this says.
I'll never work with Vault-Tec.
Really? Oopsies. No.
Let's do this then.
Good. Excellent. We cannot begin until I have my overseer's desk to run the experiments. The information in the desk's terminal will prove vital. I entrust you with the future of our vault. Vault 88.
Okay. Oh, wow. I can actually build a vault. Oh, man. I can actually build a vault. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Okay. Wow, we're going to have a lot to do here, aren't we? Okay, then. Guess we're getting rid of, like, all of this, aren't we? How far out can we... All right, so that's where we can start building. Wow. I didn't think it was going to be all this. That's... Wow. Okay. We're going to have to clean up a whole bunch, aren't we? Okay. That's just fascinating. So this is like, is it Vault or what's the little mobile thing where you can do stuff? But we're doing, oh, that deleted a train car. A super reactor. Seems to be a bit leaky. What's past there? What's past here? Oh, man. Super reactor platform. Oh, wow. There's stuff back here, too. Northeast sector. There's stuff down there. Oh, this is just... I never thought there was something like this in the game. This is going to be interesting to say the least, you know? Oh, there's more stuff back here. Holy cow. How big would these things have been? Alright. I gotta explore. So yeah, this is outside of my build area. They did say it was going to be a rather large one. But this thing is absolutely massive. Yuri, where are you at? Finishing metal arm. Yuri's back there for some reason. Oh my, that's... Whew, okay. Hello, Curie. I didn't know this was a thing.
Oh no. The body can repair tissue damage, but still, too much radiation too quickly can prove fatal. Caution is recommended.
Critical. All right. We're in one of those tunnels now. Doesn't look like there's anything I can get. I wonder if this goes back up towards 88.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
I doubt it. It's a ghoul.
There we go.
What was that? I don't know what that was. Gotta take this guy out. Critical.
Caution, I am equipped with defensive capabilities.
There you go. Get him, Curie.
Enemies have been dispatched.
Oh, I didn't see what that was. Oops. Apparently I grabbed something too, and I don't know. I was like, oh, there it is. I don't know what there it was. It was like some type of circuit. I have 13 Pip-Boys, man. Oh, that was it. Vault Tech Control Board North. Whoa. I can set up additional sectors? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Is there another thing over here?
Someone is nearby. Perhaps the enemy.
Please tell me there's another thing over here. Now I'm excited. Or this is where we came out from. Oh. No, it's not. This is a different area. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's up. Oh, hang on a second. We have issues. Legendary Deathclaw Matriarch. Shouldn't be an issue. We know how to deal with them. Give me your legs. Alright. Crippled leg. All we have to do is cripple the other leg and we're done. Yep, there we go. Problems dealing with Deathclaws now are it's just so easy. Alright, arm's gone. Let's take care of the tail. Tail's gone. Oh, Deathclaws used to be so scary. Now, not as much. A duelist pool Q. 25% is a disarmament attack on a block. We can go further. Goodness. Oh my goodness. How big can we build here? This is like the ultimate. Limestone. Oh, that's uranium. No wonder it was going doot 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 doot. Nothing like a little uranium. Sorry, big boy. Yeah, they didn't get everything dug out, but, you know. Wow. Wow. It's up there. Northeast sector.
This is something before the troubles, yes?
Oh my goodness, there's another thing. I can expand it even further. Just have to find where it's at. Holy cow. How far does this thing expand? Northeast, east. Oh my goodness. This is... I have no idea how I'm even going to build down here. All right, let's look for some circuit boards. Bet you it's up there, but how do we get up there? Ramp, dummy, ramp. Oh, okay. Was this part of the main game or was this added later? Whoa. All right. So where does this go? Oh, man. That's blocked off. I wonder who is supposed to be in the... Ooh.
Yes.
Northeast sector. What is he? Can't wait to see what the experimentations were supposed to be on these people. Some type of super sludge. Oh, wow. So much stuff. All right. Let's see if we can't get all the building places. I have no idea what I would even build down here. Wow, the northeast sector was a lot bigger than I thought it was. Holy cow, it's much bigger than I thought it was. It's so much bigger than I thought it was. I didn't know it was all this modular. That's interesting. It's actually quite interesting. So it's not like it's right in the ground. It's kind of more like how they did NORAD. Seems very similar to how they did NORAD. This is the main. Yeah, this is the main area. Can I, cleared an area there. I wonder if there are other areas over here we can clear. Yes, there is. I can't go any further. No further. All right. Maybe. Nope. All right. There's just so much stuff here. Just so much freaking stuff. All right. Man, I have to drag down hard. Exploded into two things. Their little pattern exploded off of them. It was such a big hit.
Radiation should be avoided at all costs. It could damage you irreparably.
I see a queen. Whoa. Take out the legs. We're gonna treat this guy just like we do a death claw. Take out the legs. All right. I'll leave the rest up to you. Once they can't move, they're a lot easier to deal with. So this is the east sector.
This won't work without power.
Need power. Maybe we have to find the piece first. I don't have the piece for this one. I have a piece for a different one. Maybe it's in here. There it is.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, we leveled.
Look alive.
May I be of assistance?
Oh, move here. Here.
One of my duties is to serve.
A little bit of uranium, eh? This is just wild. This is just absolutely wild. Vault Tech water pump requires 20 energy. That's a red scorpion. Do I have enough to make a... I don't know if these are all connected or not. I have no idea. Power generator. It'd have to be a 20. So we're talking about a fusion, which I don't have the stuff for. Whoa, 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 whoa. We have Vault-Tec reactors now. Let's do 150. A super reactor does 500. Wow. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. All right, there we go. I can't get rid of these big rocks, which kind of sucks, but whatever. We'll learn to deal. Can we move this? About that. Also no. Limestone, uranium, limestone wall, more uranium, more limestone, more uranium, more uranium. That's where I was getting all that from. Wow, look at all the uranium. No wonder it was so hot on the top side. This is a uranium mine. It is a massive uranium mine. So they were building a vault inside of a uranium mine. I mean, okay. If you're going to be clearing something out, might as well use it afterwards, right? Wow, this thing's... Curie? Where are you, Curie? I have lots and lots of... I didn't see all that radiation I was getting. Mutt chops? No, mutant hound chops. Ow! Holy cow! There's so many. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Much panic. Much panic.
The enemy appears to be missing.
Look alive.
Much panic.
Yes?
Go there.
I would be delighted to.
Viable blood sample. We gotta keep this area, we gotta clear it out of uranium. Otherwise, we're gonna die. Some more up there. All right. I didn't think I was going to be mining uranium in this game, but I am. I am glad I have to say, I am glad that I brought the rat away with me. I was debating on whether I wanted to bring it along, and you know what? I think it was the correct decision. Holy cow, there's more back here. This is just... How big is this area? It's just... So much stuff going on. So much stuff going on. All right. We have 2 levels. I'm not even sure. Let's do this. Alright. Companions can carry more items now. Unfilled kickball. Not quite sure how that got down here. Is there more? No. All right. Man alive, this place is huge.
Oh, there is fighting.
You shooting rockets? Woo! Well, that was from him going up. Whoa. Oh, there's some. I was just standing on top of it. Debris. More debris. More debris. Additional debris. Oh, we can't remove that? Oh, damn. I want to see what's back there. Can't move it. Nope. This thing is solid. All right. Wow.
We are being shot at. Enemy unknown.
Get him. Red Scorpion's like, nope, I ain't gonna come up. I ain't gonna fight that.
Vehicular injuries were supposed to be the greatest threat up here.
Man, so one area had lots and lots of rat scorpions and lots of mole rats. Another section had a whole bunch of mirelurks of various nasty types.
Sign of enemy activity.
Third area had a death claw in it. A big death claw. Oh, it's through there. Just have to go back down and around. That's fine. Should be right over here now. There it is. Unlock all build areas of Vault 88. Okay, so there were no southern sectors. Interesting. Explore Vault 88. A lot of exploring to be done. Panic, panic. What'd I hit?
I believe a sniper has found us. That is the right word, yes?
Whoa! Woo!
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things going back for evidence.
And all the little things go into baggies for evidence. Wow. This place is definitely a thing. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. Curie, where are you at?
Terminating combat protocol.
Don't terminate yet. We got another one out there.
Hey. There.
I can't reach that.
All right, let me see if I can help. Sentinels, Operators, Heavy Right Bracer. That's actually really, really good. Operators, what? Is that a different type of armor? I don't know what that is. Sentinel's great. It'll make me a lot harder to kill when I'm standing still. Many, many different critters out here. Wow. What are we even gonna do here? It's just, there's too much stuff. Too many things. She can't cure anymore. All right.
What do you want?
I think there was another big dude over here. I thought there were two different ones. Could be wrong, though. Jeez. There were definitely two. It might have been that one that I saw. I thought there had been two legendaries. Now that was definitely the one that I knew I saw was the predator. Wow. Oops. Hitting stuff. All these different bits and pieces. Yeah, concrete we got now. At least for a bit. It really makes sense that it's all modular. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. All right. Wow. Just wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do so much.
Excuse me.
The Overseer's desk will give me everything I need to proceed with these experiments.
Overseer's desk. Do we just kind of throw one down somewhere? I don't think I'm going to start off with all this, but oh my goodness, there's just so much now, right? Did we get like more faulty furniture? I don't know what vaulty furniture even looks like. Maybe it's in under miscellaneous. Well, it would be somewhere. Maybe it's tables. There it is. Overseer's desk. All right. Man. Just got more involved. Holy cow. It's gonna be it's gonna take a while to do. We have Vault-Tec posters now. Have you taken your medication today? Sounds like United States 2020, 2021. America lives on in you. Yep. Soap. Cleanliness is godliness. Oh, yes. Extermination is everyone's job. Surface never. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Just okay. Crazy, crazy. All right, can I fast travel from here? Please tell me I can. We were planning on getting out to here, but I didn't expect Vault 88 to be what it is. Oh my goodness. I'm kind of overwhelmed. I'm kind of overwhelmed with what exactly Vault 88 is. That's it's going to be interesting. All right, guys, I'm going to call it here. Lord Hagen wants to be defended again. We'll see if we remember that next time. I'm going to... I guess I'll try and connect up those areas to the trade network. Do a couple things off stream. Oh, man, But yeah, next time, we'll start to explore some more of the stuff around there. Try and get more of my companions through their like, I really like you mission, to where I get the buff from them. Then we'll continue on with more story missions. So, y'all have a wonderful day, and we'll talk to y'all later on. Goodbye.